Hello. Hello. I see you, bunny. I sees you. And Andy. And next. Hope everyone's doing well. Music's too loud. Music is too loud. So hello. I'm actually really annoyed with Microsoft OneDrive. I wanted to go live 3 hours ago. Why is my mic peaking? Why is my mic peaking? I wanted to go live like about 2 hours ago, but okay. Is that better? It still seems like I'm peaking. I hope that really isn't the case for all of you. Okay, no, it's fixed. It's regulated now. Yeah. Okay, that's working. So, Microsoft OneDrive is at its capacity for some odd reason. So I'm like, okay, you peaked in high school. Good job, Andy. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I went ahead and deleted all the files. Then I go to open OBS and like everything I have uploaded was gone, and I was panicking so much. Long story short, everything that I deleted from my OneDrive was on my computer's recycle bin, so I restored everything, went through a major headache of trying to organize stuff, and then I gave up. Once I realized that everything was working. I say working, I mean everything on OBS was back to normal. So I'm gonna have such a lovely time dealing with OneDrive bullshit later for my computer. I don't know how my streaming files got selected to be uploaded to OneDrive, and that really pissed me off. So, yeah. Well, let's get into it with some shiny hunting. Oh. I think that would be a bit better for us. So how's everybody? We're gonna be hunting Snowbird. It's grass ice type. Question. I raised the music volume for the game. Is it like messed up with the background music? We're gonna hunt for Snowbird first. It's grass ice. Next, you're just working. Pick up lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch? Alright, so Snowbird, instead of having instead of being white, green, and brown, it's going to be white, blue, and brown. Also, hey, fuck you, Pokemon game. Look at me, I'm making a picnic on the slope. Eat it. Okay. So... Okay, there we go. These are regular snowverts. Oh crap, we're also gonna find deerling, it's true. Whatever. It's not the end of the world if I get another shiny deerling. Yeah. I actually don't know where the best place is to hunt snowvert exactly. Let's see. Have I been calling him Snowvert with a T? Because there's no T in its name. Okay, all over the freaking mountain. Lovely. Actually, looks like it's almost ready. Awesome. Next, I want pictures. Before, during, and after. Wait, where are we? We're up here. Okay, so I could go anywhere except here on the right. Let's try scaling the mountain. Ah, fuck me. That's why I didn't want to fight it. It wastes time with the snow warning. So deerling will have a different colored flower on top of its head. But yeah, we need to find the perfect place. Oh, I miss Delibirds. We need to find the perfect place to have them despawn and respawn. I don't think this is it, but we'll have to give it a shot anyhow. So, what's everybody doing? How was your weekend? I've been a little MIA because life is horrible and depression. Can we not?
Andy 25 Brown cheered X1. There was a Viking named Rudolph the Red. He fancied himself a weather buff. One day, in the middle of a drought, his wife questioned his prediction. He looked at his wife and said, "Rudolph the Red knows rain, dear."
Thank you, Andy. But thank you. I needed that. No, I clearly was meaning for it to fight Glaceon. So dumb. Hello, Keisha. Goodbye, Keisha. Why don't you stick around and say hello? Come on, where are you, Snover? Hello, D Plush. How are you today? We just got home from Holly's grandmother's funeral a little bit ago. Downer over there. Oh, my condolences to you, Holly, and the family. You have a headache. I'm sorry to hear this. You know what I find helps with headaches? Not having a head. But we can't always get what we want. What usually helps you to rid yourself of headaches? Of course, Andy. What colors am I looking for? Sorry, I thought I looked over at my stream and it looked like it was lagging. It's gonna have blue arms instead of green arms. Big Angie Abomasnow. Guys, is this stream lagging for you guys? Because every time I look over at my phone, it's just staggering. That could just be my internet. But Okiba kind of overheated me when I was hungry. I took a Tylenol and ate a little. It's not lagging. Alright. Well, you're already on a good start, right, Deeplish? Ooh, a wild Seadra has appeared. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Whoops. Hydrating, good. Let's keep that there. So I was looking to see what the dating sites had to offer, and there was one lady in particular that caught my fancy for several reasons. And she put on her profile that she likes dinosaurs. But she also mentioned that she has an extremely dirty mind, so I tried to think of the most plausible thing to say, and this is what I came up with. Are you a Triceratops or a Tricerabottoms? I'll keep you all updated. Bruh. I don't know. I can't flirt. Cannot. Well, with complete strangers, I can't. With complete strangers, I can't. But, like... Andy, if if ever I am to be in your vicinity, all I would want to do is be nestled and cuddled up inside of that beard of yours. Double bruh. Wait. One bruh is disbelief. What's a double bruh? What is double bruh? What is the signification of this? Ah, my daily job alerts. Everything's become so automatic, it's so annoying. Like, I'm supposed to have
Andy
case
25
worker.
Brown cheered X1. What up, girl? Know what my favorite dino is? Tyrannosaurus sex.
What? Bad, Andy. Too forward. Too forward. How dare you? How dare you subjugate poor TTS Brian to this? Yeah, I don't know why. Why am I? I am zoomed out. This game, I swear. Okay, how about we go? Okay, the place where I was hunting Glaceon ages ago was a very beautiful location because I could just zoom around. I think it was here. I don't know. No, it wasn't here. The place we found Glaceon had more trees than this. Can I go? I'm just gonna be complaining all stream long about how shitty it is to roam around in this game. Why give us a mountain and put Pokemon all over it if this happens and we can't even climb it? Okay, never mind. We're climbing. Wait, there's water? That means Psyduck is fucking Psyduck. Excuse me? What are you doing here, Primate? I've never seen you here. I've been playing Pokemon Legends lately. Oh, so fun. It's so beautiful. There you go, Pig Monkey. Well, if it isn't the lovely Grim blessing us with her presence. How are you today, Grim? I saw Tears of the Kingdom in your menu screen. How far are you? Oh, wait. How do I check? Oh, it's under profile. There you go. Pokemon Scarlet, over 505 hours. Legend of Arceus, 20 hours. Tears of the Kingdom, 35 hours. Not far. I'm mostly just exploring. I'm not really doing story stuff. Don't worry, I'm not going to choose any of your shiny Pokemon. Thank you, that's ever so kind and thoughtful of you, Grim. Now we're looking for a shiny Snover today. Well, right now. It has blue arms instead of green. So it's gonna stick out, it's gonna stand out. There's a lot to explore. Would you like a fun tip? Yes, yes. Oh, hello! Well, wrong shiny, but we stumbled upon a shiny, fuck, what's his name? Snorunt. Oh, Saru, thanks so much for the alert, bud. Hope you're good. Throw Dazzle Fruit at skeleton enemies for an instant kill. Oh, that's smart. Okay. So, we have more trade fodder here. Do we have other Snorunts? Oh, no. This is all I have to trade. Okay, good. So far, I think that's the third Snorunt I've found. Eating berries, how dare you? How dare... Except the skeleton Hinox. I've only killed one skeleton Hinox. And it was a pain. I think I only have 8, maybe 9 hearts. Yeah. Maybe being in the shadow of the mountain is not the best play here. If only. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. That one Snover was clearly walking towards us and then it just despawned. Oh, crud. Sorry, Cubchoo. We already have you. Alright. Let's see. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch all the shiny Pokemon is my real test. To rage is my cause. I think it's safe to assume that she has lost all hope in the levy. Why? Okay. It's just a shot. I thought it was a shiny. But no. It's just a shadow. There's no better team. Where are you, my shiny Snover? You need your blue arms. Come on. So I don't want to be going... No, I need to find a better place. Nice variety of male and female Snovers here, but... Let's see. Bum ba rum bum. What? I don't enjoy running into ghost mine dogs. Oop. Son of a bitch. Oh, I never saw a bear tick run. Okay, so what if... ooh, a wild Stantler just appeared. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck, I'll do it on the computer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I had to somehow find a way around this mountain. Psychic Terra Shard? Bum ba rum bum bum ba da bum 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 ba rum bum ba da bum. Man, I love Braveheart. The song. Movie was okay. Nothing to brag about. But... Okay, hold on, chat. Now I'm really doubting myself. Yeah. Shiny Silver has green instead of... has blue instead of green. Was I already here? I was. Alright. snow blue. Really? They wouldn't let me do the speed up. Oh, there. Skrelp. Okay. Snover, Snover, Snover. It took the absolute worst path to get here. Not to this side of the mountain, I mean. Oh, hello! Another shiny. And again, not the one that we're looking for either. What is even today? What is this? Barely half an hour. And we caught 2 duplicate shinies. Dibs, if you want it. We can arrange a deal later. Yeah, sure. Okay, we got a couple extra scales, big Angie head. What is that? Golduck. Okay, I have to get away from the water. You're not shiny. Ah, okay. It was here. This is where we were hunting a shiny Glaceon and found Cubchoo. Hello. Hello, Ichi. How are you feeling today? Dark type. Pardon me. Okay. Not sure why a Magneton just appeared, but... Whee! You're looking for a shiny Snowbird, Ichi. So far we found the shiny Snorunt and the shiny Palmot. You're so lucky you can shiny hunt? I mean, there's no restrictions, but I guess you mean because I have the shiny charm? There are 2 Pokemon you'd love to get shiny. What are they? This better not be one of the shiny, one of the legendary shinies. Hello, Glaceon. Goodbye, Glaceon. Oh, hello. So this is one of his spawn zones. Not a shiny. Yellow eyes or red eyes? I think he has yellow eyes, yeah. None can take me. How much time do I have left? 1 minute. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Shiny ghost dog and a go-goat. You may hate me for this. You might just hate me for this, Ichi. Okay. This was kind of, well, I think I had already finished the game and I was trying to fill up my Pokédex. And then I stumbled upon not one, but two shiny Go-Goat in the same spawn of 5. I accidentally killed one, but I caught the other one. What the? Yup. See, I have had Sliggoo, Krogunk, Relor, and Bramblin in my party because I was leveling them up. I was looking for Rain to evolve Sliggoo, and I was walking Relor and Bramblin to evolve them. Why did I take this picture? I don't know. I don't know why I take pictures, screenshots sometimes, chat. It just happens. Statistically, I don't know. But it's extremely fucking rare. Not to mention, this is before I got the shiny charm too. So the first time I played this, I found the shiny on accident as soon as I got out of the first cave. Nice. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. I have Houndstone. Hacker. I don't know if I found another Grievard. No. No. But if you, I don't remember if you have Scarlet or Violet, but if you do, I don't mind. I'd give them to you. Wait, can I make a picnic here? Thank you. On a slope. Eat it, Game Freak. Yeah, so I think it was sandwich 105? Well, this turned out a lot worse than I thought it would. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Slippery slope at that. Come on. Perfect. Unpack and go. No shinies here. No. Evil ass Glaceon. I think that's the Pokemon that I spent the most time trying to shiny hunt. I tried 6 times. A wild Apom is in chat, folks. Come and catch this nefarious monkey that slaps people with the tip of its tail. Bomb bomb. Wasn't actually paying attention to it. It's all scaly. Look at that. It's bark. That makes more sense. There we go. Let's look down here now. I may be too high up. No. Congratulations, Andy, on having caught Apom. Now. Hello, Glaceon. Why, Scyther? Why? I'm clearly looking... whatever. Whatever. green. Hmm. I don't know why I'm sitting at an angle. I feel weird. Okay. No. Okay, so what is the next type of Pokemon that we should hunt for after we get this Snover? Two digital champions to save and digital world. I don't want to be down here. Climb, climb, don't slide, thank you. Fuck. Fire? I'm not going after fire. I'm not going after fire or dark. Can I make a picnic here? Perfect. How? I literally just made a picnic here. I didn't even move. Okay, that's not a lie. That's not true. We did move. No, we didn't. I didn't make a picnic. I just... whatever. Ghost? Okay, we could do ghost. Shop it, take 2. Motherfuck. No, okay, yeah, that's why. Because every time I open the map, we end up taking a step to the side. I don't know about that one, but I'll check it. No, it's green.
Hurry up! I won't wait forever.
Hello, Karen. How are you today? Can we... maybe we can make a picnic here? Yes, we can. Take that, Game Freaks. Everything's gonna slip and slide off my picnic table. Fan-fucking-tastic. Are you home yet? Are you still surrounded with the flying bullets? Get rid of that. When I messaged you a few days back, I came. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nope. Now I'm gonna turn again. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Really? Really? If it's not one thing, it's the other. Okay, game, you let me make a picnic at very horrible angles before. Proof earlier on in the stream. We got back Friday night and boom, it was Saturday in a few minutes. You gotta make dinner. Okay. Another Glaceon. You know what? No! Motherfucker. Glaceon, I love you, but not today. I don't want any of your shit today. Okay. Freaking side deck. Okay. Nope. Fuck me. Why am I like this, chat? I curved into it. Oh. Okay. Okay, no. Too many water types on this frozen mountain. Green. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. So yeah, we're just gonna run around, round and round, until we spot a shiny. Oh, shiny Slover specifically. Yep. Hello there, RPG. How are you today? Me. That you see me, you're fine. Gotcha. So how's your weekend? I'm just gonna lower my volume because my family are extremely loud and outrageous now. I'm talking about men. What? Ah, the song, yeah. Um, my weekend on the psychological level was horrible, which is why I wasn't really streaming and why I went MIA yesterday as well. Is that Deerling sitting down? Oh no, it was eating. Shit! I think it was appropriate for the circumstances. Ah, gotcha. Not really. But sadly, life goes on. Fuck. Cat, why are there so many? It hasn't. No, it's only been 15 minutes. What the hell? Let me guess, way more problems? No, not really, actually. Just life, the system. It's all a sham. By the way, chat, if you didn't know, I'm a cynic. What Stuffle just appeared in chat? I was zoomed in this whole time. Okay, now that it's dusk, it will be a lot easier to point out blue snowbirds. One of those days when, you know, life is shit and fake. Yeah, except replace days with existence. Dreams die without given a chance, hard work was not, and all that. Yep, pretty much. Why are we sliding? Okay. 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 Kill Frostlass. Because Frostlass is extremely aggressive. It gets better through acceptance and sarcasm. I don't think so. It's just perpetually bad. Until the end of your days. Better luck next time, Grim. Better luck next time. I'm still annoyed that we found 2 shinies just randomly. One, it wasn't even the freaking type that we're hunting. Oh, I don't know how they did it, but they managed to make the green blend in so well with the snow-colored terrain, even at night. Oh. RPG, thanks so much for gifting a sub to...
is now an official burrito ling. Rpigero46 gifted a tier 1 sub to 47 the rest. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
47 V-Res. Not sure I know who that is, but yes, thank you so much. So much, but I hope it's a bit of sugar to that bitter pill. Thank you, RPG. I really appreciate it. Kurokuro, I actually haven't streamed since Thursday, so you haven't missed much, if anything, at all. I hope you're doing well today. Die, Kachu. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Ice types are supposed to have extra drops, or am I still only getting 1 berry at a time? That's lame. Make this sandwich to increase item drops that won't actually increase item drops. A bit tired. You're very cute. You must die. You have green arms. So the theme of today's journey is we're looking for blue arms, and therefore we must discriminate every snowbird that has green arms. I don't make the rules, chat. It's just how it is. It is just how it is. Snow runt. I'm still peeved. That was a shiny palmet just there chilling. What's up, fam? I'm hot pink on this ice mountain just for you. Peeved because I was just complete and pure RNG. Because Palmet is fighting electric, so we have ice, we have grass encounter for crying out loud. You're just chilling there. The game's innate RNG overpowered our sandwich RNG manipulation. My sister's internet seems a bit slow. Stream freezes a lot. Yeah, it should be up and running now. Okay. So you guys can see me. Okay. Oh, my chat's all messed up. I missed so many messages. Holy cow. Okay, no, I didn't miss messages. I don't know. It just didn't scroll properly. Okay. I think I fixed it. Hopefully. Hopefully, and not just temporarily. Peck bounce? Oh, cause, yeah. You're so silly, pro. Am I gonna eat a burrito today? Probably not. I don't have money, RPG. Oh, cool! It's raining on the snow mountain. And now it's not raining. Now it's snowing, but it's... You need someone to make you one? There is food, but I don't feel like eating. Everything seems fine. Cat, perfect. Andy Brown redeemed Liberito time. Alright. Oh. As long as it's not stuck on the wheels again. Because that tends to happen quite often. Champ Magi. Okay. No, it's... I'm getting really annoyed that it's raining. While Durant is in chat. Oh, we're out of... God damn it. Okay, so... Now there's a glacier. Now there's a snowstorm. Love that. And back to rain. Will the game allow me to make a picnic here? Why? The game literally lagged me out. It wouldn't let me do anything. It's not even... There we go. I think what upsets me the most about picnicking, did the table just straighten itself? Anyhow, who goes on a picnic on, like, who actively goes out on a picnic and not have ways to straighten out to level out the table? Come on. Come on, Game Freak. I'm calling you out, Game Freak. Get your shit together, please. This is horrible. No, you can't make a picnic here. Everything's gonna slide off. I mean, we have tablecloths. Tablecloth is purposely made to help add friction to whatever we do put on the table so that they don't fall off. No one caught Durant. Better luck next time. You don't picnic at all? Neither do I, Andy. Neither do I. Every time the folks want to go somewhere, it's an instant no for me. Instant. I went last year once to appease the family and I fucking hated it. It was so boring. No one can catch Kevin Durant, to be fair. I have no idea who Kevin Durant is. Kevin Durant can catch these hands. I don't know why I said that. I like Kevin Durant. Oh, Andy. I think I missed out on a deli bird. Why are deli birds so rare, honestly? Uncommon. NBA superstar? Oh, I definitely don't care about not knowing him then. It's ridiculous how much money athletes make, and I am never gonna support any athlete. No. Nope. You know, even though I have the AC on, I'm feeling pretty toasty. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Has it? It's been 7. Come on, Scyther. Nearly all the athletes I like have charitable foundations. Go ahead. No. Thank you for allowing me to disrobe. Kill them all, Scyther. We only want blue-armed tree creatures. Cancelled. I think that's the very first time anybody has ever threatened to cancel me. Thank you, Andy. Why? What was so different 1 foot to the right? They're called treaters. Treatures. Gotcha. You're not even gonna go with the obvious ent, no? Treatures. We're cutting down treaters, folks. No, Tom has green arms. These both have green arms. A Sneasel. Oh, I can't wait to find my first Sneasel in Legends. Not really a fan of Sneasler's appearance. If we're gonna be honest. What? Motherfucker. No, leave me alone. Green. Green. Okay, so for today we have Snover and then a ghost type. What should be the third Pokemon type that we hunt for a shiny? Doth thou want me to order you food? No, thank you for asking. We have dinner. I just don't feel like eating. I'll probably just eat after stream. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. They all have green arms. Oh, fuck. They all have green arms. Green, green, green. Blue, blue, blue. I don't know if one of them was a shiny as I ran away. Okay, no, probably not. Gauging from that one at the far distance that's coming after me. What about you? You have green arms. Levers, what's your favorite Pokeball? I always like the Dusk Ball, honestly. I don't remember if we are able to get a Dusk Ball before Ultra Balls. That's probably why. You dark boy. Oh boy. You're a deluxe ball man yourself. Deluxe or luxury ball, you mean? Oh, a wild whirlipede is in chat. Come and grab whirlipedes. Oh, killing them is slow work, but it's better than just roaming around. But roaming around allows more to spawn. Fuck me. Cherish Ball is cool. Cherish Ball. Okay, that's a luxury ball. Cherish Ball. Oh, and PCG. The red one that they use for events, yeah. Yeah. I wanted to farm Herba Mysticas the other day, but as soon as I loaded up the game, I'm like, I don't. It's too much work. So then I started playing the Arceus. Wait, did it finish? No. Did I bug Scyther? Okay. That's the one you get when Pokies come from GameStop and shit. Yep. There you go. Giratina has it. Dialga also has it. Diancie. I think that's it for these legendaries anyhow. The ones that Game Freak allowed us to transfer over. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Snover. Oh. Oh, so many more up here. And a rampaging Sneasel. Aww. No one caught Whirlipede. How sad. The utmost level of Sag. Yeah, so what if... Green... Oh! Up! There he is! Finally. Ingrain, really? That won't work on me. I'm Reddit. Isn't there... They don't have a Pokeball specifically for grass types? They have for water only? Fuck it. Luxury Ball. Up, crit catch. We got it. Prince Spades, thank you so much for the lurk, bud. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're just gonna bring that up to 2 because we're gonna evolve it right now. Probably only needs 2. It didn't evolve yet. Wait, Ice Storm? No, okay. Maybe it evolves at level 40 then. There we go. We got it. A bomb of snow. Ice punch. Sure, why not? Wait, is it physical or special? Let's see, maybe it's Ivy's will tell us. Both attack and special attack are the same. It's a special attacker. Here. Okay, one last look, see if there are any other... No? Okay. Now we go after ghost types. What ghost types are we missing? Spiritomb. Well, GP, I either have to breed it or get it from Violet. So that's a no-go. We already have Gengar. Miss Magius. Misdreavus. I'd either have to breed it or get it from Violet as well. We already have Sinistea, so I should get rid of that one. We already have... I forgot its name. Fairy Ghost. Mimikyu, we already have that. We already have... No, not Screamtail. Wow, my memory is horrible today. What are you called? Japanese name. Fluttermane. There we go. Okay, so... we have to look for Shuppet. Shuppet is the one I was thinking about getting. Let me just take a look at our shinies, non-shinies here so that I could get rid of the ones that we already did get. Nothing. Nothing. Sinistea. Alright, I didn't want to get rid of it because I wasn't sure if it was authentic or a phony. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna look for Shuppet. Oh, I have other legendaries here, it's true. Graciously donated by Seru. Okay. Where would be the best place for Shuppet? But also, Shuppets mostly only appear at night. Which is weird because we could find Banette all over the place around this city here.
Andy25 Brown cheered X1, take this job and shop it.
What? Thank you, Andy. I think. Around Artazon. Okay. I'll look around there, I guess. Ghost encounter sandwich. What be the best one? Have you heard the old song, Take This Job and Shove It? I don't think so. Does not sound familiar. Okay. Sandwich number 113 seems to be the quickest one to make. It only has 4 ingredients for us to add. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go to Artazon and look around there. $113. Oh. Sawi. I have to inspect all of their heads. That's the only way to tell which one's a shiny and not. Nope, wrong button. Okay, so they were around here, I think? I don't know why I went west, I should have gone east. Anyhow. A wild floette is in chat, folks. Come and catch a floette. The Harvest, a work by Brassius. I forgot how nice the town music are in this game. Oh, it's a white floette. Sorry, I should have specified. X speed. Okay. Okay, so... Hello. Grassy terrain. Okay. I think it was here. I think. Let's just double check. Alphabetical order. Can I do it? No. Motherfuck. Congratulations, Crow, on having caught a fluet. Shop it. Where are you? Okay, so appears at night only. Another random screenshot that I'm gonna have to delete. Yeah, it was around here. If we search for ghost, I think a ghost type Orikori will also show up. I think. That's fine, because we need that as well. Orikorio? Orikori? I don't remember. Okay, sandwich making time. Yeah, this one. Red flag. Wow, what a horrible sandwich. Okay. Icky sandwich, go. No! Son of a bitch. Whatever, we got Ghost Power 1. I'm gonna do it again. Another red flag. Why do I do this to myself, chat? Why? Why are the cherry tomatoes moving? They should most definitely not be moving. I almost did it again, too. I almost dropped the cherry. Why are there toros? Kamala? Big angry toros. Okay. We're just gonna come here. It's gonna be infested with Sinisty and Banette. That's fine. What? Oh, okay. That's so weird. OBS just like auto-updated something and it caught my eye. Anyhow. Okay. Sinisty all over the place. But okay, so now there are motherfucker. So now there aren't any Banette at all. They show up during the day. Or is there no music? Oh, there it is. No. Or is there no music? This game, I swear, sometimes. Motherfucker. Which city? What is this? Oh, I thought I could go in. Why does it zoom in like that? It's so weird. Tasty fillings. Oh. Well, we have been using a ton of salt. Ah! Salt and pepper. Whatever is below 60, we're gonna get. Wait, I don't have any more. Peek up. What? Sunrise? Why not? I'll get a couple of these and try them out. Wait, do. Ah, we have the smiling and the winking, that's why. Okay. We need more heroic swords, even though they cost an arm and a leg. Blue flag. Definitely want more gold picks. Red Pokeball pick. Okay. Green. Blue. Got 20 of these. Silver pick. Oh, that's a basic one here. I remember now. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Bonjour. Hello, howdy. How are you? So much LP. Mine usually goes to the stat boosting items. Yes. Haven't got the time to see you in a while. I've also not been here for a while. Ah. Motherfucker. Usually that is the same case for me, Crow. But as you can see, I currently have 40 carbos, 38 iron, 50 protein. HP is probably the only one I'll actually EV train the old-fashioned way. But making sandwiches? No, I just stumbled upon the store. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to restock on some stuff. I'll scream like that. Anyhow, we just caught the shiny Snover. And the next Pokemon type on the list is a ghost type. My waifu. It's been ages. I forgot your name. Sorry. Bye. Which ghost? Shuppet, actually. But as you can see, it's daytime. So, yeah, can't do anything now. I think it's gonna turn to nighttime in like 10 minutes or so. About, yeah. You have to sleep. Does that actually change the time of day in this game? Also, sleep. Sleep where? Does it? Do we have to go home or to school? Okay. School, duh. You tried home and it doesn't work? It didn't give me the option. It just, do you want to rest? Okay, we rest. It's your own personal kitchen. That's all dusty. It's a photo of you and your treasured friends to remember your journeys. Why can't I look at the picture? Ooh, a wild Goregeist has appeared in chat. Look outside. Outside, or the window outside? Because it's sunny. Go outside. Okay. And Pokedex still says daytime. It's always sunny via the window. It's horrible. So I have to look for Gengar. Psyduck. a full day cycle is 72 minutes in this game. 30 minutes for daytime, 30 minutes for nighttime, 6 minutes for dusk, and 6 minutes for dawn. Still a side deck. Congratulations, Charon, for having caught Gorgeist. Now you have a spooky pumpkin, yeah. But yeah, there's no way to actually speed up the process of the day-night process. Or the daytime mechanic. I've noticed sometimes, though, reloading reloading the game also changes it. But we'll see. It worked for you? Was it dusk for you? Or dawn, if you're waiting for daytime? Okay, sun, are you rising or setting? The sun is setting. Okay, it's almost dusk. Pokemon Scarlet, can you change time of day? Unfortunately, the answer is no. You can't change the time of day in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. While there are beds where players can take a nap, sleeping only heals the Pokemon in the party. You can't manipulate it, sadly. And yeah, the compass is at the top right. So I have no choice but to wait it out. But it's setting, it's going down, so it shouldn't be much longer. Oh yeah, the sandwich buff resets when you reload the game. I forgot about that. Really just have to find something else to do in the meanwhile. When I would spam the school tournament, the time went by quick for me. So it's like every time I would enter, it was always Psyduck and then Gengar, Psyduck, Gengar, like day and night shift. It's not exactly like real time, so you don't have to wait for night in real life to night in game. No, I know, Cody. The whole day night cycle is 72 minutes in the game, average. Want my help searching or battle? I mean, if you want to help search, I'm all for that. But until the moon comes out, there's nothing we could search for. Okay there, Bane. Haha. Lady, where are you going? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, it's 7, alright. Ah, okay. That's a scared Bane, shocked Bane, beady-eyed Bane, chibi Bane. It's nighttime for you? Oh, it's dusk for me! Okay, I have to... Almost daytime for you now? It's not the same for everyone either, you know? Okay, we'll come back here. We'll wait until dusk is nearly over. There we go. Nice, beautiful orange sky. What number sandwich was it? 113? I didn't see Rookie D. Picnic. Make a sandwich. Yep, ghost. Okay, where are our new ones? Pick-a-pick. Vivi. Oh, I love Vivi. I love Eevee so much. Oh shit. Okay, open face sandwich it isn't. Definitely open face sandwich. Oh. Da. It's gonna be a custom sandwich now? No, it isn't. It is not going to be a Tasty Lovers original. It's the ingredients that matter most. It's not if you put the top part of the bread or not. Great vegetable sandwich. Ghost encounter level 2. And it's nighttime. I'll save now. Well, I don't think it will really matter anyhow. Okay. Shop it. We're looking for a green shop it. Hold on. I need to check. Shop it, shop it, shop it. There you go. I already had it. I already have it. Fuck me. Okay, no shop it. What other ghost type do we need then? Shit. Fuck. Spiritomb, Misdreavus. Fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, there it is. Banette. I already have it. I thought I didn't have it. Okay. I already had the shiny Shuppet, yeah. So what else can I look for ghost-wise? Spiritomb, I'm gonna have to breed it because there are only 4 that spawn on the map. I have Sinistea. I'd have to either breed Dreepy or get it from Violet. Okay, so we're done with the ghost types. Fuck me. No. Base form, in any case. Yeah. Okay, so what other Pokemon do we need? Did you get Drifloon Evoline? I did, yes. I think I even have a spare Drifloon, a shiny Drifloon. Right now, the only one that I can get myself to catch is Spiritomb, but again, there are only 4 that spawn on the map. And Lebi, no likey breeding. Breeding is extremely boring. I'd have to do it while watching a movie or something. That's how mind-numbing it is. Okay, what other Pokemon type besides Fire or Dark? I'm not doing either of those today. I'm not doing Charcadet. I'm probably gonna breed that one as well. Maybe. I want to limit which Pokemon I will be breeding. Because I already have I got Sprigatito shiny tree already. So I would need the Fuecoco and Quaxley. I have Brambleghast. Ooh, a wild Gyarados just appeared in chat. Let's see if we could get an Angie Gyarados. I don't know if I have Cherish Balls. Ah, perfect. I had 1. No, at least 1, I mean. I don't know. Okay, let's look at what we have here then. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the Sobble. There's Pincushion still I have to get. We could go for Teddy Ursa. Number 215. Let's see. Somewhere around here. Oh, son of a... fuck. I caught all Pokemon. Yes, I am the master. I am the greatest that there ever was. Okay, we never caught a shiny. Perfect. I got it. 163. We'll keep at it. You'll get there eventually. I keep getting distracted when the Pokemon finally show up. All right. Congratulations, Charon and Andy, for having caught Gyarados. Yeah. Sorry, Howdy. Unfortunately, we cannot buy Cherish Balls. What? No! No! They're gonna attack me! No! Fuck, why can't I move? I'm so pissed off right now. The lag with this game. Why not? Because then everyone would only buy those and only go for shinies, which are meant to be special occasion type Pokemon. No, sorry, not special occasion. More luck of the draw. Okay, what's the normal encounter? Isn't it? Don't know what the tofu? No, there's a better one. Cheese, maybe. Clearly we're not 5 in the chat. Grim. Clearly. Number 34 is the easiest normal sandwich to make. There you go. Humongo grass. That's the best one. Okay. Ultra Korean rice sandwich. Let's use Pika Pick this time. I don't want shiny power. That ball of rice better not fall. Oh, so close to falling. I only have one Herba Mystica, so there's no point in going for a shiny power. And I really don't feel like going all over the map looking for 5-star raids. Alright. Gib. Give me a green Teddiursa, please. Why is... okay. I do like coming here to collect the bamboo shoots because treasure and they sell for a lot. I have to keep an eye out for a shiny Scyther as well. I already caught one, but the more the merrier. Ooh, that was a close one. Also, I think, well, besides Golduck, and I'm really tired of seeing Golducks, Scyther is the hardest shiny to spot in this biome. Just run around normally. Wait, is Oranguru normal psychic or pure psychic? Because there are a lot of them right now. Okay. Slippity slide. Like a shiny Oranguru is all purple. Shiny Heracross is hot pink. Venomoth is blue. Fungus and Amoongus are blue caps instead of red cap mushrooms. I already have Lokix. We have B Sharp. Okay. Thought it was a shiny. Phalanx is brown? Like an ugly brown. Not even... I don't know. I don't like the color brown. There is no brown that I can define that is nice colored brown. I found a penguin with an ice cube on its head. Oh, that's a SQ. SQ? It takes one free hit thanks to the block of ice over its head.
Andy25 Brown cheered X1. What the fucking heck, man?
What's wrong, Andy? And thank you for the biddy. We need a cricket tot. We have cricket toon already. You don't like... Oh! You and your family are the exceptions to this, I assure you. Thank you, you're welcome. I apologize for any misunderstandings. Wow, we're getting a lot of Teddy Ursa claws, actually. Green? No, no green. No green. Get him. Get him. You have wings and you're going the long way. And there's a flying dragonite. See, it makes sense to see a flying dragonite. They have wings. Unlike freaking flying Garchomp the other day. No. Fluffy chickens. Legend says they can go around the world in 28 minutes. I believe. I believe, chat. I believe. I mean, that's why Mewtwo chose Dragonite as his messenger boy. Come on. You guys aren't green, so I'm gonna have to ask you to just die right now. Thank you. Bye! Apom again? Guys, there's another Apom in chat. Let's see here. Evil Spidops. Charon has a pair of great balls. It's on. Oh, no, those were the clouds. I thought it was almost morning when I saw white.
Andy25 Brown cheered X1. Congratulations on your great balls, Karen. We are all proud of you and your great balls.
Why do you have to accentuate that? Great balls. Thank you, Andy. I don't understand what you mean, Howdy. The top of the Pokemon stop? What about it? Oh. That was a close encounter. And congratulations, Charon, for having caught Apom with his great ball. These great balls of mine have captured Apom. Oh no, Teddy Ursa running away. Time to murder it. Murder complete. Bum, 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 bum. Send me some of that luck, Charon. Grim, don't you already have a set of Charon's balls nestled deep within your purse? Why do you need to emasculate him even further by getting more of his balls? What were the ingredients for the normal curry and rice sandwich? There you go. You can look at that list. Not that far off at the top. Jesus. Because the first set ran out of luck. Ooh. Shooting blanks, huh, Charon? Hello there, Mike Krev. How are you? We need a shiny Teddy Ursa to add to our collection. Honestly, I don't know if this is the best spot, but the fact that we find Ursaring with a tiny family of Teddy Ursa is really appealing to me hunting here. You're welcome, Howdy. Also, sorry, Charon. Your bees are out of humor. Nope. No, no shiny here. You just witnessed my son start a faint in a Nuzlocke, and my ears are ringing from a kid screaming, "My son, I shall avenge you!" while I watch Puss in Boots. I feel that pain, both your son and you. Oh no. I haven't done a Nuzlocke this year, so maybe I'll consider doing one later in the summer. And summer has just 2 more months. Yeah. I've done a fire red and a white 2 Nuzlocke. Although the white 2 Nuzlocke was disappointing because the seed I made messed up the Elite Four, and they all had base form Pokemon. They didn't have any evolutions, so it was extremely easy. I was very disappointed. You got him, Howdy? Good. I just use that website whenever I want to make... Hello! We found it! We found our green boy! Boy or girl? Are you a boy or girl? Level 50 Teddy Ursa, oh my goodness. Crit catch, baby! Do you use your shiny charm? You have no choice but to use it once you get it. Although, you can not go to get it, and by doing so, I don't think... Well, I don't know. I think it's separate from the Pokédex completion. Yeah. Because once you complete the Pokédex, you get a side quest to go see that professor with the hexagon glasses, and he gives you a shiny charm. Level 53 should do it. Perfect. Oh yeah. Where's a big fluffy tail? So angry. I love him. Okay, so that's 4 new shinies added to the list. Teddy Ursa, go bye-bye. I should have went the other way. Ah, past the half point of this box, finally. Okay. What's it? Fuck, what was this thing? Since we still have the normal food buff, let's go for... Shit, what's it called? Komala. I need to find where the best place to hunt Komala is. Internet, do not fail me now. Komala is found all around the Paldea region. Day or night. They could be in the trees. I fucking hate that. I really do. Okay, so... let's go... here? Yeah, here. This here seems to be a good spot. My son, I shall avenge you. Sorry, I'm still laughing over that. I don't know what a shiny Indeedee looks like, but shiny Kamala has... Can I bump into this one? No. The drum, I guess we could call it that Kamala holds is pink for the shiny form. Now I just need to make sure this is the right area. Oh, it really is not. I have to... yeah, because I always see them in here, it's true. Yeah, let's go there then. Off we go. You know, we've actually been pretty lucky with finding shinies today. Especially considering the last two streams, shiny hunting was like non-existent. That's not true. Before I even started the last stream, I found the shiny Clodsire, and I already had it registered, but I gave it to a friend of mine. So now we have our very own Clodsire again. Okay, so I have to ram into trees to find it. Wait, did I over... Well, it would appear here as well, anyhow. Bonk. You are not a shiny. The place you're in looks depressing. Why? Why do you say that? This is Tag Tree Thicket. It's actually the most lively forest area in the game. Oh, thanks to Graffe here, or however, in Shurgle. No! I don't want to bump into it. The grayish makes it look sad. No, we are surrounded by a mountain range, so there's that to contribute to this, I suppose. Take that, lemur. Yeah, fucking. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. A wild ball toy is in chat, folks. You are not a shiny. Neither are you. Are you a shiny? I don't think you are. No. Do I know how to bake? I've never actually tried to bake anything. Well, hold on. I've cooked before, yes. I've used the oven, yes. I've never baked desserts and stuff. If that's what you're trying to ask. Nine minutes left on this sandwich. Oh, a bomb mushroom. There you go. We could sell those too. Dark type. Okay, we're gonna annihilate this Garchomp after, because it's a 5-star. Finally, a Pokemon for me. Oh, you caught it! Congratulations. Okay. Once this sandwich buff is over, I'm gonna do that Garchomp raid if anyone wants to join. It'll be quick and easy. It's dark type, so in about 10 minutes, like 8 now. Yeah, 8 minutes. Strudel Ink. I need a new game to play, considering the future release of Spider-Man 2 soon, or even the new Star Ocean in a few months. I still have yet to play Miles Morales. When I was in Cali, I did play for like half an hour though. But that's about it. You're shiny hunting Sableye? How did that go? I accidentally stumbled onto several shiny Sableyes. Ha! Bam. There you go. Bam. Play it. He is Puerto Rican like me. Puerto Rican, black, and from Brooklyn like me. Caron has one over you there, RPG, sorry. Did you ever get that shiny Iggly buff? Yes, yes. We got it. We sure did. Oh, 2 over you. You're not from Brooklyn? Brooklyn Rage! Nye, 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 nye. Sorry, I had to. Shiny Kamala? No. That is just grass. You see, I'm in a much better mood when I'm not on the ice mountain, dealing with all of their bullshit. There was a Pokemon in the wall, yeah. Yeah, there's... The game is buggy like that. Seeing someone else spell it as Puerto Rican, Puerto Rican, Puerto Rican, as Porter. Why can we not attack? Okay, in 5 minutes we will do that Garchomp raid. Yeah, the Kamala was completely hidden in the grass. Hunt an apple dragon? No, not again. And I still need 2. Although there's a great way to AFK hunt them. Although I don't have any I don't have enough Herba Mysticas to efficiently do it, so I'm not doing that. It's all the way down here. We're right there, actually. I'm white, but I've never been that white. Oh, Grim, you're Hawaiian? Get herbs, make the subways. I mean, Garchomp may give us Herba Mysticas, so we have a chance there. Bongity Blitz. I'll just be happy that I'm your favorite. Aww. So cute. Yeah, I am. And Samoan. Typically, I just say Islander. Ah. Very nice. Ever since I came here to the US, I had learned that you can be white in many different ways. Back in my pound, we didn't used to think about that. Pound. Why didn't he kill it? What the hell? It was hard to adapt to that segregated way of thinking. Me thought you said you were Hawaiian, Gwyn. Oh. Either someone is withholding information or someone has bad attention skills. North America is very weird about that. Yep. Like, depending on the severity of the racism that I'm about to encounter while engaging with someone. Also, if I feel like that they're just uneducated and ignorant assholes, I'm gonna straight up tell them I'm Lebanese. Do you have a problem with Arabs now too? Or I'll just make a joke about having a very explosive personality. I like that one. That's my go-to. Every other land, if you're born there, you are that. America, segregate yourself. Mm. Pacific Islanders tend to have a lot of the islands represented. Got you. Okay, so I'm going to be making a party to eradicate this Garchomp from existence. Dark type, so bring Fairy Bug? Bug? Are dark types weak to I can't remember for the life of me. Anyhow, or fighting. My Caribbean Islanders just claim where they're at. Mighty Rillaboom, and he's gonna be a normal type, really? What type is Rillaboom normally? Rillaboom. Also when? Next week? Next, yeah. Okay. Rillaboom is pure grass? Okay. So if everyone's going to be using fighting types on this, what's the downfall? What's the downside? You could learn acrobatics. I'm looking at its move pool, and I don't see how problematic this is going to be. It has horrible special defense, so Lucario or any other special-based fighting types will do, honestly. I gotta go to my neighbors, the Dominican Republic or the Plantain Republic. I'm so close for a Dixper crate. Hold off on redeeming that because I don't always run it. And I have to... It has to be up and running for me to shell out those Dixper crates. I gotta get some more of their beers. Both PR beer and Dominican beer are great. Sorry for the block of text I just needed to vent. What block of text? I can confirm I've heard... What the fuck? I've heard a lot of the same reviews as Charon. Did I miss something, RPG? Oh, yeah, no, I read that. Yeah, humans can be absolute trash. And there's a wild Auroras in chat. Well, let's go ahead and catch that. Okay. I don't... Hold on. I need a fighting type, but I don't... Well, if we take Fairy... What's my strongest Fairy type? Hold on. I think it's Fluttermane.
Oh, hi. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for that, Andy. Oh no, these are shinies. Oh, we can use Azumarill, it's true. Very true. I need to train an Umbreon to help you guys hunt. Okay. Room for 3. If anybody wants to partake, we are going to annihilate this Garchomp. Flopsy. So I need to use Fairy type, right? Well, you don't have to, but it's considering it's a Dragon type with Dark Terra typing, you can at least avoid getting damaged by Dragon type moves. Rearrange moves. There it is. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Okay, so the code is up. The code is 7T D double G5. I think Dark type are weak to Bug. I can't remember for the life of me. What is a pure Dark type Pokemon? Absol. Absol, where are you? Pure Dark. Double damage to Bug type. Yep. Well, from Bug type, should I say. I forgot how super strong Absol is. Base attack of 130. Damn. Garchomp has a lot of moves that will destroy most bugs. Yeah. Is this good enough? Yeah, it'll be okay. I haven't fought many Garchomps in raids, so their move pool can be wonky. But Koraidon is a Dragon type, so you're gonna take super effective damage from its Dragon type moves. Initially, Iron Hands is my go-to for anything that's weak to Fighting type. But Iron Hands is fighting electric. And Garchomp has Earthquake, so yeah. Big note on that one. Howdy, on the first turn, can you cheer heal? Because I'm going to belly drum. No, you don't want electric type. Electric type are gonna get destroyed by Garchomp. Okay, we're going in. So cheer heal on the first turn, please. Yes, thank you. Like, wait a couple seconds. Don't do it immediately, because then it'll be wasted. The belly drum has to go off. So just hold on for like 10 seconds once you're able to do something. Okay. Thank you! Thank you, RPG. Let's see if it's a one-shot. It was not, but whatever, it's fine. Garchomp is beefy. So with the Sandstorm, he's gonna be damaging himself. Why did the second play rough deal more damage than the first? Anyhow. Lame. Okay, we're gonna need another cheer heal, please. No! I died. Oh. Come on, Flopsy. We got this. Alright. 50 damage. Okay, next turn it's dead. And we lowered its attack. Beautiful. Ah! So close. Get dead. If it's dead, yeah, it's dead. Okay. I'm not gonna catch you. Give me Herbamysticas. What? You didn't give me anything rare? Ooh, 2 rare candies. I don't need rare candies. No. Thank you for helping, Howdy. That was so disappointing. Okay, so that other spot for the green applin. You're tired? Are you gonna head on out? Because don't feel like you need to stay if you want to go and rest. You're going to sleep? Alright, Howdy. Get plenty of rest, and thanks for hanging. A Snover. Oh yeah, it was over here. Oh, oops. Remember me. Okay, we're gonna bring up the Alga for this. So, if you ever want to hunt Applin, you want to come exactly here. Oops. There aren't any right now, but anyhow. You want to despawn everything. And if you have Dragon Encounter or Dragon Sparkling buff, you're going to see an Applin. Wait, can you guys see my mouse? You can't. Like right above this low branch, right there in the crack, up above it, not beneath it. So what you would normally do is smack the tree, come over here, so you're Navi Navi Squad's base, and you release your tallest Pokemon. And if you're lucky, it'll be an endless spawn of Applin over and over and over again. Now, you don't have to headbutt the tree, but I find if there's one Applin on the floor, you may be able to have a second Applin spawn while you're fighting the bottom one. And then once you're done fighting the bottom one, you'll aggro the one that's in the tree and it'll just drop down over and over again. I hated hunting that little fucker. Where'd I get this Dialga? This Dialga is from a giveaway back in 2013 or 14, I forgot. A wild Marowak has appeared in chat. Once again, Charon is showing off his great balls. Once again. And my things might slide off. Oh, okay. Life decks? Living decks? What? Okay, I don't remember what the Dragon Encounter sandwich was. We saw it before. I think it was in the 80s. Great Cheese Sandwich. Or it's living decks. Yeah. So this is the easiest sandwich you can make for this. Early on, if you don't really, or early on, if you don't have a super tall Pokemon, Koraidon or Miraidon are tall enough for it. I was using Walking Wake for the longest time, and then when Pokemon Home opened up, well, we got even more tall boys. The reason why I use Giratina is because it's already EV trained, so I don't have to worry about giving it crap EVs. Okay. So you're gonna see it spawn here any second now. And there's even one that spawns up in this tree. Anyhow. There. Oh, it's below, not inside. Anyhow, doesn't matter. So, headbutt. Wait for another one to spawn and take its place, hopefully. If not, whatever. You just sit. Yeah, another one spawned. It's a little janky because the Pokemon you send out is trying to get back to you, and you're technically both in different areas. That's why Dialga currently is kind of stuck there. And as I say this, he tries. See? He can't even get through the fence. So, because of that, he's supposed to try and kill everything that's in the area. Supposed to. But this is extremely boring. It's boring, but you also have to make sure that the Applin spawn and that they drop. And as you can see, there are a bunch of other Pokemon spawning instead of Applin. So Dialga is focused on them. Until we send them back forward. And you could usually tell if the Applin get aggroed because there's a Pineco in here as well. They're gonna sway ever so lightly right before falling. If you see them sway, they're aggroed. Come on, Dialga. There you go. And they don't fall for no reason. If they fall, it's because they're about to fight you. It takes a bit of practice, but once you find the sweet spot to have them spawn and have your Pokemon of choice just kill them repeatedly, then you're all set. I hope this Spidops doesn't jump on me. Oh, it's about to. Yep. What's really shitty about this is that you won't ever see more than 2 or 3 Applin at a time. One can spawn in this tree, and one can spawn in that tree as well. And then there's that tree all the way over there. Come on, Applin. Dialga's getting impatient with you. This may not be a good place, actually. Uh, okay, an Applin fell. Oh, it didn't fall, it got aggroed though. There you go. The endless loop has begun. Hopefully. There's a Kamala up there too. I see it, but I don't think it's a shiny. After a while, if nothing happens, your Pokemon will just return to the Pokeball on its own. Yeah, there. Look at that, another Applin took its place over here. But is it going to fall? Oh, this one did. Okay. That was so dumb. The Applin fell and he didn't attack it. Damn it, Dialga. Kill that worm. So, it started a loop. That's what you want to do for this. And this is why it's so boring, because you just sit here and hope the loop doesn't get broken. It got broken. Kamala. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Guess let's send it forward. Should be fine. Apple pie. Yeah, I need 2 of them. One day, when the shiny does appear, you're gonna have to headbutt the tree to get it down. And honestly, the only time you should do this is if you have a sparkling power sandwich available. Otherwise, it's gonna be long and it's gonna be very boring. Get him. This is probably the 10th time I come and do this. And I never do it for long. I do it for like half an hour. Maybe an hour. Just to go through 2 sandwiches. You try experimenting different areas. But I always come back to this, where we are right now. And you just run back and forth. Hope that a shiny Applin appears. Bitter green apple. And then when the loop starts, you're all super happy. Until this happens, and the Alga doesn't know what to do, so it just goes around killing everything in sight except what you want it to. Oink-a-loink. And like when I first saw this exploit, the 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 guy got 2 shinies with 1 sparkling power sandwich. Not even in the whole half hour. I think the first one popped up in the first 5 minutes. The alternative is going to another area where there's 1 guaranteed applin that spawns and 2 or 3 others that may spawn. It's part of the biome. But what makes this place so ideal is because you're able to be in 1 different area of the map and your Pokemon in the different area. But I is too finicky, so I have to reset it manually. And Koraidon or Miraidon aren't as finicky. The Elga just likes to float around everywhere, so he does whatever he wants. Walking Wake was pretty annoying as well, though. And that's the thing, you need a tall Pokemon. I thought Girafarig's evolution would suffice as well, but it didn't. Venonat. Venomoth. And Oranguru took Venonat's place. Maybe an Applin will take its place. Nope. Let's come back here. Oh. Now there's an Applin, but a Archery, which we don't really care about. We'll get it anyway. Wild Scraggy has appeared in chat. I want Scrafty. Scrafty is a powerful, dark fighting type that can learn Dragon Dance and can have Moxie as its Pokemon ability. It takes 4 times damage from fairy types now, though. But in Gen 5, it was an absolute monster. There's another Komala up there. And 2 Psyops. Are you kidding me? What do you mean you don't want to fight? What the hell? Alright, all 4 of them fell. Now go fight them. There are no shinies, just kill them. Look at that, Charon. You caught Scraggy. Now lift up your pants and get to work. Oops. Oops. Oh no. It changed my location. And a random char cadet just shows up there. Are we in the endless loop? We maybe? Yay! Beautiful. As long as that Psyops doesn't come over to us on the right side. Come on, Applin. If you fall, the Alga will have no choice but to fight you. Ah. There you go. And now this sucks. The pains of shiny hunting, ladies and gents, and others. Right. I need this Applin to get out of my face. Let's try a bit ahead of this tree now. We want Applin to fall. God damn it. And there's an impediment next to us. Come on, the Alga. Like I said, it's extremely finicky. You have to find the right spot. And then you barely have to move. Now this fucker's hunting me. God damn it. Wait, now I don't remember if I have... No. We're good. We're still good here. We're not in the tag tree ticket. Technically, we're still a part of the squad base. Technically. Applin shows up? Why did we go and fight? That's so weird. God damn it. Oh no, we were in Tech Tree. Oh fuck. That's why it was all wonky. Well, I say wonky, but it was as it should have been. And we're still keeping an eye on a possible Komala, spicy, shiny Komala and spawn. Let's throw in walking. Oh, well, now it fell. Motherfucker. Get him. How much time do we have? 14 minutes of this nonsense? Okay. That's not right. Oh no, that is right. Okay, chat. While this goes on, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short break just to stretch my legs and whatnot. So, BRB. Not sure why that's not working. Anyhow. Okay, chat, I'm back. I think I know why the clip player wasn't working. Aw, Walking Wick is sleeping. I think it's not working because I need to be subscribed to Twitch Guru, their main account. And I've been getting a couple of cancelled. I've been getting a couple of cancelled Twitch subscriptions, so I think that was one of them. Anyhow. Let's see. Mr. Walking Wake. Why are you not fighting the Applin up there? See, at least him, he walks around, so it's less janky. And I could use Koraiden, the second one we get, but I don't know. I don't want to have to deal with the oh, that's a Zorua. I don't want to have to deal with all of the EV points that I'd have to get rid of. We have 8 minutes left on Dragon Sandwich. EV training is boring. Some of them are. But that's why I just buy the drugs for the vitamins. They should do something with that mechanic. I mean, it's pretty easy. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yes. Since I have no other means of income, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. The life of a full-time streamer is not for the faintest of hearts. Come on, Walking Wake, kill the Applin. Ooh, pardon me. Like I don't get why they didn't introduce. I don't know why they got rid of the Pokevirus. It doubles the amount of EV points Pokemon get from EV training, from fighting Pokemon. Sorry. Why are you sorry? Yeah, I don't think they had it in Pokemon Sword and Shield either. Anyhow. Come on. Get him. Get him. What? You blame COVID? You know what? I didn't think about that. Maybe. But Sword and Shield came out before COVID, so... Is that an actual apple? Yeah, it is. That is a Zorua. This is a Zorua as well. Are you gonna fight it? Probably not. Okay, go and fight out. Come on, while we still have the sandwich power. Applin. There we go. More applins. Oh god damn it. Oh. Oh. Yay, okay. It's looping at least. And no more loop. No, we got to kill 4? 5? Still no shiny Applin or Kamala in sight. No! Why? Anyhow. Let's see, it's almost 9 o'clock. We'll go for a bit longer. Just a wee bit longer. Two Applins, 0 shinies. Why does it not say where we are anymore? Come on. Get him. Also, it's a very odd choice to have Suicune be a raptor in its prehistoric form. Very strange indeed. What's even a dino anymore? I know, right? Like Tyrant and Tyrantrum, Auroras, and I forgot what its evolution was called. Those were beautiful. Right to the point. Is it gonna fall? There we go. Took some time, but it fell in the end. Kamala, are you gonna jump down? Pineco? That took some time for it to despawn. Okay. Get that apple. Any beans today? No, butterfly. 0 beans were consumed. How are you, dear? It's been a while. What? There was an applin on the ground? Oh, okay, no, I didn't see it fall down. Well, we got this loop going finally. Is it gonna continue? Oh, oh another one. 1 second. Okay, well. The dragon encounter sandwich just expired. So might as well kill the last of the living apple dragons. Apple dragons. Are you an applin? Nope, you're Zorua. I'll still kill you.
Butter_fly 619 cheered Dex 25.
Thank you for the 25 biddies, butterfly, dear. I appreciate you. Are you a shiny? You are not a shiny. Murkrow. I haven't seen Murkrow in a while. I just wanted to know before I send. 0 beans were consumed today. Oh. Man, the game is so laggy. Another Kamala. Wow, a wild Blissey just appeared in chat, folks. Come and get Blissey. Wild Blissey, A tier spawn. Come on, get your balls out. Shit. Do I have an Ultra Ball? Oh man, protect levers, no beans. No shinies here.
Butter_fly 619 cheered X 100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Butterfly there. Okay, let's see what we get from today's Bean Boozle. Yes, please kill it. Oh, we got a blue one. Blue are good because. Wait, what? No, get off. Oh my goodness. Sorry. If I'd closed the cap, a couple beans would have just shot right out. You couldn't help it. Blue is either toothpaste or berry blue, and I love them both. It's toothpaste. What? How? We all threw alts? Yeah, that sucks.
Butter
Very
underscore
minty.
fly 619 cheered X 100.
Butterfly wants me to suffer. Yep. Okay. Alright, take 2. Yeah, Grim. You missed out. You should have waited. Okay, well, 2 came out. A blue and a white. To make things fair, I'll take the white. Okay, white is either dishwasher or a birthday cake. Birthday cake. Yay. I was really scared at first. But then I tasted vanilla. I think last time we pulled dishwasher and oh, it wasn't horrible, but it was bad. Oh, motherfucker. B-Day cake, let's hope. Yes. 1 month in advance. Bam. Baba Shuro. Get wrecked. Freaking impy dump. I like sending you bits, the beans are just extra for me. Oh, butterfly. Do I still have the spicy ones? I do. Spicy beans are 200 biddies. Not a shiny Kamala. I know I'm gonna get rid of Walking Wake because it just takes too long. Okay. Kamala Claw, Tart Apple. Oh, beans always make us gassy.
Butter underscore fly 619 cheered X 200.
Spicy bean time. Thank you, Butterfly, for the 200 biddies. Let me just get situated here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, they almost they almost all completely fell over. Okay, so we have either sriracha, cayenne, habanero, Carolina Reaper, or jalapeno. Wait, how did I have to push it all the way down? No. Hold on. Yeah, I have to test it out because sometimes it doesn't spin properly. Oh, I have to hold in the corners. What do we get? We got jalapeno. Alright, jalapeno is the only green. Yep. That will be my last one, but can I send you bits without you eating a bean? Of course you can. Here we go. Woo! Oh. Oh wow. Hot. Oh, it gushed all the way to the back of my throat immediately. It's not even in my mouth. Oh. But yeah, Butterfly, of course you can. Also, we have TTS available, so you could always type up messages, kind of like this one that Andy Brown typed up earlier.
Andy25 Brown cheered X1, there was a Viking named Rudolph the Red. He fancied himself a weather buff. One day, in the middle of a drought, his wife questioned his prediction. He looked at his wife and said, "Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer."
I'm Vader here. You're Obi-Wan. What's going on?
Butter_fly 619 cheered X1000.
Butterfly, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Dear sweetheart. I'm awkward and shy. But thank you. Also, my mouth is on fire now. You did this to me! I love you too, Butterfly. Thank you. Hop. Oh. I have to start chewing the beans on the right side because the left side is just getting hammered now. The mint and the birthday cake, especially the mint, the toothpaste one did not mix well with the jalapeno. Oof. And if you look down on the About Me, you're gonna see a list of different alerts that will be played with different amounts of bits cheered. Mostly for funsies. Oh. Wow. What did I have? Which spicy bean did I have last time? It was a habanero. The habanero, like, it burned, yes, but not enough for me to regret life choices. a font. I am not looking forward to getting a shiny Diglett or Dugtrio. Because it's only their mouths that distinguish their differences. Can you imagine all the heat if you ate 5 for that 1,000? Yep. I definitely can. Especially after all of the insanely hot burritos I've had over the past 3 months. Okay. Oh, you know what? We don't have a shiny Torkoal. It's true. I always forget about Torkoal. So there's one fire type that we could hunt for. Pardon me. Yeah, hold on. Mostly because I'm too lazy to figure out which Torkoal's Pokedex entry is. Actually, never mind. I was gonna look to see if I could catch one real fast. We'll go to A to Z. There you are. Number 150. Yeah, we never had a shiny Torkoal before. Like, I don't mind fighting the Orthworm because it actually gives some decent Pokemon material. How much will it give us? 3, nice. Okay. Did the game PCG is off again? When did the Pokemon show up? 8:48. No, it's 4. Okay, so we're gonna have one show up any minute now. Okay. Get water type. Come on, game. Really? Okay. Cupchu. Ooh. A cute wild Magby just arrived in chat, folks. Let us catch Magby together. Okay. He's just He's just going on a killing spree while we're here. That's so creepy. We see Rufflet's shadow in the Pokemon Center area, but he wasn't actually there until he ran out. Okay, let's do this. Come over here. Let's sell junk. Geez, 121 Ultra Balls. Wait, no, I bought most of these. Whatever. Treasure. There. Yeah, 22 tiny bamboo shoots. Like that, we have Monets. Oh, some, not a lot, still. Okay. Charon, congratulations on having caught Magby. Alright. Do the saves. Now we're gonna see if there's anybody that we can raid out to. What is going on? Ooh, okay. Let's keep it in-house and on theme. We're gonna raid out to a very, very dear friend of ours who's also holding a fundraiser for a mutual friend that sadly lost their house and many of their valuables in a house fire last week, I think. So if you want to help them out, that'd be really appreciated. It would go a long way. If not, it's okay as well. Okay, we are going to visit Greedy Kumquat. So we'll write up a brand new raid alert. Let's see. Okay. Let me change that real quick. There we go. We're gonna change it to, if you're subscribed, please use this new raid out message. If not, we'll make another one. Oop. Just add that. Perfect. Down here. Get rid of that. There you go. If you're not subscribed, please use that second one. Okay. So let's get this going. Ah! Everything's a mess. Plus she has a long name. She's currently playing Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, to be more precise. So the translation is funky at times. So cutie greedy. Alright everybody, thank you so much for today. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Battle Network 5. And I do believe we're like 3/4 of the way in. Because there are only 3 souls and we already got the second one? Second or third, I don't remember. Last character we got was Gyro Man and Magnet Man. Sorry, we only have 2. Yeah, okay. But we're nearly there. We're nearly, so I'm thinking maybe 2 more streams if we go at it hard tomorrow. I love you too, Butterfly. Mwah. Be safe, everyone. Say hi to Greedy. She's fantastic. Call her Cutie. She loves that. Alright. Bye!